Hello everybody, how are you all doing? So we are back with some Honkai Star Rail. And I did log in a little bit earlier just to get another one of these going. Fortunately some of them are already done, which is a good thing. I do hear that you're not guaranteed to get this one, the gold one, every single time you you do one of these, but fortunately I've gotten through most of them. Same deal goes with this one. Doing everything I can to keep up with it. And it's an Dragonhorn for support. There we go. I almost got through most of these clearly. Like, I think this is the last one of the purple one and the last one of the gold one. I'm not entirely sure. But I still have a few of the blue ones. I've ignored these completely because of this. But at least they do give me a bit of experience scrolls and stellar jades. Speaking of, because I have been doing my daily, where is it? I don't know which one it was, unless it's already gone because I already finished it. Yeah, I think because I finished it, it's already gone. Yeah, because I finished it, seems to be gone already because I was getting my daily stellar jades. Right, this stuff I have done already. Let's see what I have piled up here over the last couple of days. I got several. Let's see. Trailblazer, did you knock on the archive door last night? Did I wake you up? I'll say sorry. Sorry. Were you asleep by then? A noise came from the archives. I was marking entries in the databank when the electricity tripped and I accidentally kicked over a shelf. How do you kick over an entire shelf? By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. Stop staying up so late. As long as you're doing okay, I'll be fine. If you have... Let me finish reading first. If you have time, check out the databank. You said you wanted to understand Celerons and Aeons better, so I've marked them up for you. Okay, now March. What nonsense do you have? Have a look. Have a look at what? I'm not seeing anything. Finally looks nice. The orders are not sent yet. I took this picture of the coach. What do you think? This does look nice. You have any suggestion? The aperture should be lower. There's nothing too nitpicky with this one. It looks nice. I would even use that as a background, a wallpaper. What a coincidence, I think so too. If there's anything to criticize, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright, you're it. What? What? My official photographer? No! I'm not gonna take pictures of you. This looks nice just as is. You don't need to be in it. Unless you're trying to be all cutesy, then yeah, then you'd be fine. Otherwise, no, this is fine just the way. I'd even use this as a wallpaper on my desktop, honestly. Okay, Arlan, what do you want now? Basic cardiopulmonary functions training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Per, uh, prepare nutritious tablets and new flavors can for Peppy. Remind Miss Asta to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting. Are you sending me your to-do list? Don't drink too much coffee. Why not? Coffee's good. Okay. Go. Okay. Go get it done. Wrong number? Sorry, I sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. Get a notebook, buddy. Testing is expensive. You can keep sending them to me. Keep sending them to me. I don't mind. You can use this as something. No, I'll be embarrassed. I mean, my grandma does the same thing. Like uses the text to take notes of things and easily find them. Because she does lose textbooks very easily. Not to mention, I don't have those myself, and also like kind of like on my phone for that sort of stuff. Because my cat would scratch those. No, and I'm not kidding. Like she would actually scratch the paper. She loves doing that. She loves to scratch paper and card box and chewing on papers and card boxes. Her boxes don't last because of that. I haven't gotten her one in a while because of that. Instead, I got a cute little bed that kinda fits her boxy criteria, and she cannot break it. I need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Okay, what do you want, Herda? Curious information, self-report form. Fill in this ASAP. Panopticon system safety alert. The system has detected unusual sign-in activity of the user. Be sure to protect your personal information and do not transfer money to them. Panopticon system safety alert. The system has blocked the link for you. Please stay vigilant and verify the user's true identity before taking any action. Have you really heard I don't believe you. Do I have to send you a selfie to prove that I'm Herda? The system's interception is always triggered at the wrong time. Never mind, it's just some of your personal information anyway. I'll ask Himiko to fill it out for you. Excuse me? Excuse you? Hell no. Give me back my personal information. That kind of information shouldn't be filled out by others. Give me my personal information. Yeah, this will be me right now. What are you panicking about? I have no use for it. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. I want to get these emojis. I want to use these. They're really cute. Charles, which color do you think suits me better, blue or gray? As a friend, please choose based on your first impression. I'd say both. Both look good on him. But if you want some color variation, yeah, probably blue. But it would stand out more. Blue isn't the same color as your uniform? I knew blue suits me. It seems we have the same fashion sense. I'm going to buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinion as a friend. I'll take a picture for you when they arrive. Give him back the phone. I stop playing around. Eh? You got me. Don't I sound like Harlan? He edited the message to you multiple times, but didn't send it. Sorry, Miss Asta just borrowed my phone. I, I'm sorry to have bothered you. It won't happen again. I'll chat with you later. Miss Asta is starting to look for her payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. You still have her encryption key. Bruh, it's her money. Let her do whatever she wants with it. If she wants to use it to help fix the station, let her be. She's actually doing a good thing. Hello? I need you for something. Reply when you read this. Nope. I'm actually not around. American Pie. Don't worry, it's sorted. Okay. Text enjoyer. Not really. I actually don't text a lot. Unless I absolutely have to. Or it's something of my interest. Okay, now let's see. I have a crap ton of color shades. First things first. Definitely not there. Oh, okay, good. This finally reset it. Alright, what do we have here? Aston Arlan? No, thank you. Gravel 5. Gravel 5. Stellar Jades. Grab all of them. That's the only reason I use this for. Let's see. I have 18. Enough for one pull and soon a second pull. And here I have 11, so I can also try for that. But first, let's try to get this light cone. Now that I have Fu, I kind of want to get her light cone. So, fingers crossed. Oh, I think it's regular. Yep, 4-star. Just a regular 4-star. Ooh, hello. Under the blue sky. Who's that? And I got Hook? I got nailed on for. I didn't know you could get characters from the light cone poles. Any more 4-stars? Be kind. Give me another one. No. Okay, but what is this Eidolon? They don't look familiar. This is Destruction Eidolon. Increases the wearer's attack by 16% when the wearer defeats an enemy. Their critical rate is increased by 12% for 3 turns. This is not bad. I like it. I didn't get what I want, but I still like it. It is one of the 3 that was available here. Oh, now that I see that character, I need to get that character sometime soon. Oh, wrong button.
Huh?
Let's get the. Let's give Hook her Eidolon first. Oh, I have her on E2 already. A2. Extends the duration of burn caused by skill by 1 turn. Okay. And now for my standard pull. Fingers first, I get a 5-star character. Particularly Himeko. I kind of want to have Himeko on my team. I need a better fire one. I think that's just a regular 4-star again. An Eidolon for March 7. Of which I've not been using lately. Ooh, that's a dance! I think this would be a light cone for Clara. And it shows Hook. I think it's more for Clara. And why is she panicking of how this Valrog is picking her up? She looks quite happy. Or is she jealous? Ooh, she might actually be jealous in that picture. Oh, I should have looked at what it does. Okay, where are you, March? There you are. Oh, I got her 3rd one. Nice. I wonder what happens once you get all of it and you pull her again. Ultimate level 2. Level up to a maximum 15. Basic attack plus 1 level. Oh, okay, okay. Improvement on her basic abilities. Where are my light cones? Can I not see my light cones here? Okay, here they are. Oh, I actually have 2 of these. Cannot. Okay, let's see. When the wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward by 16%. Okay. I didn't know I already had one. Oh well. Didn't get what I wanted, but I don't mind. Wait, did I also get an achievement out of that? No. Well, I might get another poll soon, since I'm about to do Simulator Universe 3, if I remember correctly. I have to do that as part of a side quest. Yep, enter Simulator Universe World 3. And since I'm here, might as well clear it out. I'm gonna be doing that mostly. Of course, let's reset it. I think this resets every day. If I don't look anything after this, I'll probably be coming in daily to try and clear out these. I think I already did my ability tree. Yeah, I did do my ability tree. Planar ornaments will be unlocked from World 3. They can be obtained via exchanging immersion rewards after defeating elite or boss enemies. Oh, we got a new form of reward. As your equilibrium level increases, the simulated universe will have challenges with a varied difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the easier to obtain planar ornaments of high rarity. Oh, I think I know what these are now. Let's see, what is the recommended level here? 45! I'm barely hitting level 40s! How am I supposed to do this? I actually cannot. I'm not even gonna try. I can't even raise my characters past 40. I'm at max right now. If I try to send them, it tells me equivalent level 2. Oh, hella no! Hella freaking no! Sorry, Herda. I ain't touching that. I ain't not touching that. So let's go to take care of these. There is something that I do need to check. Here. I think it's another world quest as well. That back there. I have not entered that. Oh, he looks distressed. And what's wrong with them? They look like they're mad at Pom Pom. Oh, Pom Pom!
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Oh, Pom Pom looks so adorable. Look at him. Hey, look at Pom Pom. He's so cute. Oh, I need a plushie of him. Oh. Please, somebody tell me there's a plushie for sale somewhere for a Pom-Pom. It is. Hoyle, I'm sending this. I mean, Holula. Yeah, Hoyle. I need you.
Oh, good. You're here.
He's adorable. Where's the strange thing you were talking about?
Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akifili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom-Pom can feel it. Help Pom-Pom look for it. We have to find it.
I mean, I'm looking at it over there. I mean, how can you not see it's over there, you cute little thing? I wanna hug him. I wanna hug him. Devs, give us an option to hug him, to pick him or just cuddle with him. I know that's there, but I haven't talked to
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Unregistered visitors?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor.
Not exactly. I mean, we kind of, well, invited you over, sort of.
I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security.
Oh,
But
definitely.
it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
And like all of this is voice acted too. Have a rule on the Express. No work talk. Rush that, Brother Arlen.
Sorry, I was just trying to help. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind.
Yeah, definitely, on. Just loosen up. Enjoy yourself
I've been
there, buddy.
so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your
Definitely.
advice.
Something my brother could
It's
learn.
nice to have a break every now and then.
And I knew I would get a reward out of that. Nice. Oh? I thought we'd get something out of it. Not gonna touch any of them because I don't want to trigger the... jump into another world yet. Where's the mirror? Where's the mirror from? Mirror's broken. Why isn't it repaired? Why am I so? Where did this come from? You don't remember there being such a mirror on the Express. What's even stranger is that everyone else on the train seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror or ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. You approach the mirror and you see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. I can't help but think of a meme. I'm not gonna do it. It just before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow, so this is the Astral Express.
Heyo. Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I'll be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
Excuse you? Garden of Recollection? Staying on the Express? Who gave you permission to do that? I highly doubt Pom Pom did. He's pretty stressed out because he feels this. It's nice to meet you too. You have an approval of the train owner? Garden of Recollection? What is that? I can't be that oblivious, just the fact.
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
In the form of what? In other words, they're leaving memes. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I can already picture each one looking like a meme. I can't take this seriously anymore because of that.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
I wonder, what kind of meme are you?
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future.
Interesting.
That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now.
When did I come across this? When did I come across those things before? What is your noble cause? So you're just smuggling yourself on board the Express. I'm between the last one and the first one. Definitely not this one. And by the remembrance, when it mentions remembrance, it makes me think light cones. Especially when it mentioned memory snatchers. I'll do this one.
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and light cone. When
Yep,
you
I was
came in
right.
contact with them, the concept of remembrance, garden of recollection, and memo snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
And what do I get in return?
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Oh. Light cones I like. Matter, I want to know what matter we were talking
I
about.
swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Well, I don't have a choice. It is a side quest I gotta do. Oh. Hello. There's 45 of these. Each stage of the Forgotten Hall has a special environmental mechanism, memory turbulence. Utilize memory turbulence wisely to achieve the objective. Increase wind damage dealt by all allies by 50%. In other words, I want Sampo on this team. I need physical. Well, he's physical right now, and I do want to keep a healer. I don't have any imaginary ones. I do want to take more wind since they do more damage. I do, however, need to do this. Hunt. Do I have a better hunt? There's something I actually better do. Him? No, this is not bad for him. But this is the one his. After entering battle, increase the wearer's speed by 8% and the damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, the effect will disappear. The effect will resume after the end of the wearer's turn. Okay, that's as far as I can take it. It's actually much better. Give it to him. Well, for him, I'll actually give him this one. See if I can enhance it even further. Yes, I can. I've been avoiding using the 3 stars lately. Especially now that I have a means to grind light cones. And who knows, I might get actually another 4-star. Well, let's go with this.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
This will strengthen our position.
Is this just gonna be this boss fight? Oh, it's a chew waver.
The time's now.
We're just having fun.
Nah, break them.
Naughty children, don't listen. Favor the
Since you're up next, you're going down.
Step aside. I have.
We're just having fun.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
This.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ooh, wow.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay, got rid of some of them. Got plenty of wind shred on them. Oh, look at that wind shred!
This is our chance.
Oh, that was amazing.
Nap time.
That was not bad at all. Win the battle with at least 10 cycles left. Win within at least 14 cycles. No more than one down character. What is this? Lucent Afternoon. Enhance. Exchange for light cones at the Express Messenger. Oh, so it's currency.
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to it. It's nothing, I'm fine. Why do we still have to fight inside?
A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Why not? I think they'd be okay with that. No, I have to tell them. Then what should I tell everyone?
You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Okay.
Did you find anything?
Cover up for the messenger. Tell the truth. Should I tell them? They do manipulate members. Even if I told them the truth, they would. I feel like they would forget it. And why do you look so good like that?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you?
Yes, why does 1 + 1 = 2? Yes, what it should ask me. Yes, if anything joyous happened recently.
This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Look how Betty, he looks so cute. I can't help but think he's so cute and adorable. I want to hug him.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
It feels wrong to lie to them. Oh, so it was him who will move on to the next world. Hold up. Alright, this. Go Forgotten Hall and meet specific conditions to obtain marks marks of stare. Mark gift can be obtained and collect enough marks. Stare. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Ooh, hello there. Wait, isn't that Sela? We are Wildfire. Yeah, that's Sela! Oh, her banner is coming up soon. I gotta try and get her. At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and the current HP. Interesting. This is interesting. Kinda like this icon. Okay, I got several things to grab here. Alright, these are double this time around. And what it is? Clear memory, stage 3 of the Forgotten Hall. Enhance 4 light cones to level 40, of which I've only done 4. Choice of Equilibrium Part 2. I have the Equilibrium trial already? Okay, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Not until I have no other choice. Since I have to go to Juralo for both of these, I might as well just go there. But I'm not gonna do the Equilibrium yet. Wanna see if it locks me from any progress before carrying on, before making the game harder for myself. Oh wait, before I do that though, Pom-Pom, you have some
Checking
words for
Star
me.
Rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Hey, you're so cute. Oh, another ticket. And an item for him. A destruction one. Okay. This is very much welcome, so is this. And what is this? Oh, that. I remember now. The very thing I used before entering a battle. Did I get something from here? Okay. Oh, I'm all the way maxed out on him. On Eidolons. Trailblazing will. The Trailblazer talent will also trigger when they defeat an enemy. The hell? What was that? I don't know what it was. I don't get this. The Trailblazer talent will also triggered when they defeat an enemy. Does that mean they like get healed upon defeating an enemy? I don't get it. I don't get that one. I cannot get enough of this song. This song's so good. Go to the daily. I do need to go back there anyways for another world quest. When I'm done with that stuff, I will go all the way to 3 so that I can get that journal thing out of the way. Surprisingly, they didn't get mad, then again, they didn't see me. Let's take care of this. Hey, it's you. Thank you for everything you've done for me and my daughter. If there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to help. Who are you again? Start a conversation with the Ancient Soul Guard. Or pack inspection checked. Weekly armament routine maintenance and cleaning checked. Another day. Sheesh. What's with this? With that? Alas, it's just another day. Wait a minute. Stop. Who are you? Are you an intruder? Show Gilbert restricted zone pass. Oh, so you have a pass. What a pity. I thought I could finally write something special on the letter. Letter? What are you going to do if I didn't... What letter? No, nothing. Pretend you didn't hear it. Wait. You look young, but your face seems to suggest you're quite experienced. Can you do this old soldier a favor? To tell you the truth, I am only a few months from the end of my service. Then I'll be leaving this restricted zone soon. I wanted to write a letter to tell my wife and daughter the good news, but I really don't know what to write about. I have served in the army for 20 years. Excuse me. I'm gonna drink a little bit. I kinda lost my voice there. There we go. And I have been working on logistics this whole time. I have never been on the front lines once. In the first few years, I still thought this job was easy and comfortable, but the longer I stay, the more useless I feel. Well, if you don't mind, can you share some exciting adventures with me? I don't want my daughter to think that her dad is a useless old bum, but my imagination is really limited. Alright, let me think about it. Really? Thanks. Thank you, young man. Where's my paper and pen? Oh, where? Oh, here, found it. Okay, we can start when you're ready. Of which I don't know why we don't just immediately.
Little girl's getting on.
Let's have my adventures. Have you made up your mind? Let's get started. You speak, I'll write it down. Let me think. I'll start with the traveling experience. Tell me about any special place you've been to. Outlying snow plains, Rivet Town, in the underworld, the blue. The underworld? No way, no way! The passage between the surface and the underground has been blocked for more than 10 years. No one will believe it if I say so. If I write it as you said, it would be hard even for my family to believe me. Right? I'd rather be a little more convincing. So then let's talk about something else. Do you know how to fight? Although I have served for more than 20 years, I have never been on the front line once, and I am not very good at using weapons. If you have any unforgettable combat experience, tell me about them. Fought against G-Part twice. I fought against a robot named Svarog. Brainy and I fought to a draw. He's not gonna believe any of this. Yeah, I probably don't even knows who Svarog is. He's definitely gonna doubt the fight against G-Pord, and especially the fight against Bronya. Let's go with Bronya. Bronya? Is it the Bronya I'm thinking of? Who would believe this? Forget it. I'll just write something a little more realistic. I get it now. Have you been playing with me? Do you think this is funny? No. Young people nowadays really have no respect for the elders at all. But then again, without the idea you mentioned, I'm afraid I won't be able to write this letter until next year. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Here for your troubles. Lila, please don't be ashamed of Daddy. Eesh. Well, at least I got some credits out of that. Now, clear Cavern of Corrosion one time. A single battle inflicts 3 weakness breaks. Use a consumable one time. Complete Echo of War one time. Okay, I know there's something back here now. Or do you need to go back to... Yeah, I actually need to go back to him. Need to go back to the portal. It's not very far, so I'm just gonna run there and talk to the guy myself. It's a good thing I got like infinite sprint. I think I need to talk to him, to Dunn,
Welcome, outsider.
if I remember correctly. You say you found something in the warehouse. My Silvermane Guard squad never found anything strange in the warehouse, other than a few weird letters. We scanned them over, but nobody had any idea about what they said. I think you might be able to get something out of them. Why don't I leave these to you? Ah yes, I checked up on that Stefan character you mentioned. There's no records of him among us or registered, including retired Silverman guards and veterans. Looks like I won't be able to help you out. If you want to conduct your own follow-up investigation, I wish you all the best. At least he doesn't think we're crazy about it. Oh, I still had this one back at the Herda space station. Oh, might as well go there. It will give me some stellar jades, fortunately. Hey there, Arlan.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Hello.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Huh, it's you.
You look busy. Are you surprised? Didn't you ask me to come?
Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
You made me some fried rice? A gift? You save any for Asta? I'd say a gift.
That's right. I hope you don't hate it. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
That sounds delicious.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
That's alright.
I'm pretty confident in this dish. Unfortunately, I was a bit rushed at the end. Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today. Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herda's reputation. Miss Asta
I don't think
said
she'll
that the
care.
guest appears to be Madame Herda's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy. Ah, look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Welcome to Herda Space Station.
Okay. Alright, let's quickly look at... Actually should look at that letter real quick. Wherever it is. Okay, from Bellabug, no. Should be a key item, wouldn't it? I don't know. I have no idea where that ended up. There's a research partner, I remember she once talked about blah blah blah. I cannot finish reading.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment.
Oh!
It's good to see you, Asta.
Wasn't his image in one of the
I
portraits
apologize.
on
I'm
Herta's
4 minutes and 13 seconds
room?
earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Screwlum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought.
He looks like a playable character as well. Is there a character of him?
Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Screwlum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
Well, that sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And you are? Ah, hello, young sir. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often.
Yeah, this is one of the guys from her office that's going in one of the holograms.
She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
I like him more than Herta, not gonna lie. He's more respectful.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Ah, don't worry about it, dear friend. Go ahead. Or I won't be able to catch up. I'd say that's alright.
Alright, see you later.
What is up with that guy? Alan's also busy. I'd better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something to Herta's portrait.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors.
What are you doing? Are you having trouble with something? She looks so pretty.
Wait a second. I know you. I saw you chatting with Captain Arlen just now. You must be the rising star who caught Madame Herta's attention. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
What's it? Lady in sunglasses? Celeron hunters? Yeah, the extra express? This would be too suspicious if we say that. I'll say that.
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next?
You got arrested?
She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake.
Oh, she humiliated him.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Congratulations. Normally she doesn't want to deal with it. She's getting revenge on you.
Hence my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says.
Yeah, exactly.
To put it
She won't
simply,
care.
the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
There aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall.
Oh, that's
Excuse you? Here, a drop of sweat? Water? A blue teardrop shaped object? She's just it looks kind of like a sweat.
Really? Well, why is there a drop of sweat? Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but
it is pretty suspicious. Quite unexpected. At least it's a clue. It is unexpected.
wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punkalorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
I guess.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
It's just so conveniently placed too. Oh. Suddenly the parrot. What's up there, Luna? How you doing? Oh, okay. I did not expect a battle.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
How many of my moves?
Oh, I'm not even prepared.
A guest with no manners, huh? Everything is ordained by the star.
Let's give myself some
profound
speed.
secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I guess I'll
A
use
gift
this.
from the stars.
Actually, no, let's use this.
Converge and awaken.
Nap time.
At least one of them.
Practice is over.
Let's see, I'll use this on him. I want to get rid of him. And dead.
Strike with heart.
Who's the lucky one today? Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Hopefully I
Time for
get
some
enough stellar
sword
jade
play.
to try and get
I
the
remember inviting
light
you.
cone.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. That scared me to death. There seems to be an extra person.
But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to.
At least we got a good angle.
Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
Hopefully my idea is working.
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Interesting. Don't be discouraged. Is kind of tech really that impressive? Have some faith. We'll figure it out. We'll figure this
I
out.
don't share your optimism. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
You're not wrong on that.
Anyway, let's work together. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
And I see one of these that I haven't done yet. Might as well go through it. I still haven't gone through all of them. I'm gonna just skip through its dialogue since I don't feel like it's any relevant. Especially being just pure black void. Some of those are interesting, I will give it that.
Look, up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
That wouldn't surprise me.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only... disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a
Darn
bit.
it, I interrupted it.
Let's look around.
What am I supposed to look for?
Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the Curio Collection Index?
I mean, it was easy when I went through here, when I saw them going through here. There's a voice. It's cutting out. Who is she talking to?
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. Not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
Can I break these? There's very strong instinct rises up to you once more, and this is the chest again. But you know the chest already has an owner. The desire to open it is helplessly strangled in the midst of moral pain and repression. Your hand reacts faster than your brain, and the moment you touch the cold surface of the chest, you pull back with difficulty. Why is this just not yours? Why is this habitual behavior now a sin? how much of the universe is actually within your control. You are about to leave this sad place, but then you notice the researcher watching you from the side. You hold back your tears and nod politely to him, but as you turn around, he calls out to you. Hang on, were you crying just now? Ah! Stop tempting me with loot! I want the loot!
Your fake ID info is ready.
Huh?
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell.
His ID to use. You're the imposter among. Oh, come on. You're gonna use that meme on me. You're gonna use that on me. Come on. I knew you were sus from the beginning. Leonard who. Never call who. Well?
How is this possible?
the meme.
She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Jesus, sneaky one. Maybe you need to check yourself before you check yourself. Well, what is this supposed to mean? Maybe it's time for you to throw the towel. She's a sneaky one.
Right?
And the last one.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
It's really fun. It's really annoying.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking. But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue.
Yeah, it definitely looks that way.
Same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
I'm gonna check my audio real quick. Oh, damn it. Damn, my shortcuts weren't working again. And my audio was working, but my character had the wrong expression the entire time. Okay, at least now I fixed it. For some reason, I don't know why that I was hitting the shotgun and it wasn't working, but now it should be working. I hate it when that happens. So close yet so far. It's not your fault. Let's focus on the work at hand.
Thank you. All right, we got this. Gotta do our best with the things in front of us. Ah, she seems to be leaving. Let's keep up. They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
Let's charge that up. Keep an eye, sometimes I see that golden piggy. I remember this place.
Ah, another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
And I do remember, I think there was a fight here.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She she went through the wall and disappeared.
Oh, I remember why that. She shattered the record. She teleported herself. Could it be a display malfunction?
I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look.
They kind of made a portal, pretty much.
Hold on, I got it. It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Can't recall. I think I remember this. Kafka.
Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron?
That's
With
a
her
good question.
capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
It's like right then and there he remembered the name Kafka.
Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh, we're doomed. The trail has gone cold.
That looks cool.
Ugh, so strange. Did she
Is that an
really
eyeball?
leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind. Oh, they did leave you behind. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Yeah, and nobody questioned it. Like, oh, hi. Mind helping us killing these guys for for a little bit? Whoever you are. It wasn't so bad. Sounds like you've experienced it yourself.
Oh, me? That's how I feel when I wake up every day.
Oh, that's actually pretty sad. Oh, I'm sorry there, Leonard.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. Whoa, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment.
Oh?
It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Oh? Well, I don't think I have a portal on the other side. No, I don't have a portal. Fortunately, I don't think there should be any combat along the way. Now there's this thing here.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Oh. On one of those. Hold on. Did I even interact with this? Got one of these. I think I'm gonna zoom through it as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna blaze through it. Hopefully I don't regret it. Strange, I thought I grabbed everything from here before.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
Game cartridge?
remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
She was actually after the curio? Feels like you got it backwards.
Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellaron with them.
No, they shoved it in my chest.
She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could it be that the main control room was hacked as well? She values them even more than the researchers?
You got me there. But with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. We should go and check the main control room.
Wait, out of all of them, why is this one glowing? You recall a record in the space station about how the carrier unbearable weight can instantly make someone fluent in a language. After careful scrutiny, you have concluded this crown before you is none other than the wondrous unbearable weight. Valuable learning opportunity cannot be squandered. There's no need to be so cautious. Language barriers are a thing of the past. Ever since the Intelligentsia Guild recreated Elias Sala's synesthesia beacon technology. Use it when you have the chance. Language is strange voice speaking. A completely new language floods your synapses. You feel dizzy, and a huge boulder seems to weigh down on your head. You learn a whole new language. Now you finally understand the reason behind a curious name. However, the name must have also experienced the same question weighed upon their heads. Part of the text was kind of missing, so I don't know if that's some kind of bug or something, or if it's like shorter in other languages. I'm gonna run past it and get that. I don't know if these things are tied to any achievements. So just blazing through them just so I don't waste time. Nah. I can't remember where that voice I had heard was.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
You need to do a restart. No one noticed this whole time.
This wouldn't have been a high priority issue. The space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point.
That wouldn't surprise me.
I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
I have a bad feeling about this. It might be a trap. Why don't you let me do it?
Relax, friend. I've done this a million
I'm pretty sure it's a trap.
Look at this agreement.
As you fear, the burst of light shines and the enemy appears. I warned you! I warned you!
Blade,
Why doesn't anybody ever
I don't
listen?
remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today? Together as one. Time for a shot. Nap time.
This guy. Oh, I thought that would kill him.
Manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Allow me to make a dividend with all my power. Try the future.
And she does good damage, at least at this point. Once I do the equilibrium level up,
Time for
it's
some sword play.
gonna be a pain. But I do need to do it if I want to get to higher levels and do
See? I was right.
the Universe 3.
There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
Aside from the enemies that just jumped us, there was something strange after all.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
Didn't take the curio either. Just disappeared into thin air.
From the way things look, yes. The records show that this curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
Yes.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Get support there.
One's hexagrammatic position is
I'll talk to him
always in
later,
flux.
just in case I get
Planning is
some
paramount.
more Herda coins.
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down this simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
Doesn't surprise me.
This simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Screwlum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Wait, what? The Nitwits have a society? What?
Herta,
That's
I don't mean to
unexpected.
question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh.
Yep, definitely a spoiled brat.
Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Oh, she took that personal.
My apologies, sir.
What happened? What's with her? I expected to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge.
True, very true.
Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
A little, not at all. I'm more worried about the mental state of the researchers. I'd say a little.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Explain what happened.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young sir, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
I've heard of it. Don't know much, nobody, and I mean nobody knows more about Punk Lord than I do. I'd say I've heard of it.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punk Lordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
But inside the simulated universe.
As I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So it was a false alarm. I'm still a little worried. That person could have gotten into the office. It's a
I
false alarm.
understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, sir. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Okay. First grab this. Claim. Grab that one. I haven't think about switching him for her. I'm gonna check something real quick. How's the timer on this? Probably by the end of the stream I'll be able to pick these two up.
Well, sir, are you ready? Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Are you really shutting down the simulated universe?
There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned.
In the end, he won't.
I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young sir.
Who are the Galaxy Rangers that you speak of?
They're a group that carries a balance scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Then what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
So I'm actually a butterfly, so I'm actually a whale, so I'm actually data.
Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data, don't you think?
He's not wrong. Let's get going.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
38, that's perfectly fine. Physical, electric, ice. Oh, she's like part of it. I'm gonna take her for the physical. Should take a healer with me. Like she's low level. For electrical, actually for ice, I'm taking him in. And for electrical, I'm taking Serval. Too bad it won't let me take my other one. With her, I think that'll be enough. I don't know what she's capable of either. I never used that. I don't remember even using her. Since it is a simulated universe, I might actually be able to bring her in at some point. You feel a ripple, a great weightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in flurry of symbols.
Young sir, are you all right?
I'm fine. What's the sound? Where are you?
You
I'd say
are
fine.
now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
That hacker's right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments.
Oh.
Young sir, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
So after putting the steroid in him, they went after this.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
It's speaking. It's a real person.
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punk Lord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker.
I think she would have been talking to Kafka right there.
Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Okay. Just an anchor, that's a healing spot.
Break.
There we go. I didn't respect that. But that nearly killed him straight up.
More enemies.
Okay, that was cool. Being like retro game themed, that's pretty cool.
100% break.
The enemy's not reacting to her, or I was too far to the side for him to even notice. And they break even the ones that aren't weak to her. Huh.
Blade in flight! Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Is she telling me to choose? She talks a lot. Is this still just a record?
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
I was gonna go for the right anyways as well. Can I interact with her while I'm here? Well, she'll be interacting with herself. Would it make more sense for me to be as Kafka since I would be playing as her companion, not as her? That makes no sense. I'm guessing that's what I'm looking for. The occurrence that I've been finding every once in a while.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Doesn't seem to be going
She's
well.
actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
I hope she doesn't. Why are you sure? Seem to know her really well.
We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I recall that you won. Well, that she won. I recall that it was a draw.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Can I interact with this first before leaving? No? Oh, it's forcing me to battle. It's not letting me go towards that one. Why did she not go for the occurrence?
Oh, back to the space station again.
Excuse me, I think I hit
A
the
riddle?
mic.
Where's the skip button?
Skip button. Wait, did she actually... Yeah, she hacked it and skipped a chunk of it. Like, yeah, she activated both bridges at once, which you normally couldn't. You normally can't do that.
100% right.
I wonder how far that actually goes. But I don't want to waste it.
A one.
It's like she's imitating him. It's like, does she like imitate the attack of the previous person?
100% right.
But also it's just imitate, like duplicates the attack.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Keep up. My turn.
And that just get through it quickly.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. 100% quick!
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I cannot use this.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's not
She's
wrong.
talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
Complete waste. She says she's almost
That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life.
Sounds familiar.
Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us.
That wouldn't surprise me considering what she's looking like. Like, she definitely looks like a gamer.
In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Definitely looks like a gamer girl to me. Even her fighting style reflects that. Oh? Damn it! I hate it that it doesn't aim upwards.
That's it.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed,
I hit
too
one that I
slow.
shouldn't have, and I don't know how to cancel it out.
Just in time.
Wait, did that aim at the wrong
Just
one?
a little something.
Damn it!
Think nothing of it.
Ready to lose yourself?
Yeah, it aimed at the
Fight it
wrong
or
one.
rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Practice is over. Swords descend. A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Get rid of this guy real quick.
Time for a buzz.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Savor the vigor.
Fortunately, I'm about to break him.
Swordplay. Blade.
And hopefully freeze him.
You took
Yep,
the bait
frozen.
just like that. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Not each nap time.
Strike with heart.
There we go.
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Something's not right.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Of course.
You want to explain it to him first? I can see the confusion in his eyes.
Wait, what?
The final results are on the display table, young sir. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
So she's actually...
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
The graffiti was bait.
The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
You knew everything from the start?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I don't have any other questions.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey, Miss Silver Wolf?
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silver Wolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations.
That is why she had to take the risk. The way she had to take the opportunity before it was lost. I'd say a risk.
You now know everything about this encounter.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
It's not gonna work, isn't it? There's a cartridge.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
Is she the true boss?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
So it's a fake.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'll just make a new one.
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
She's confused as all hell, and so am I.
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
A gamer's war's a nightmare. Freezing their game accounts. I guess we're gonna get an explanation from her now about this.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
Was it all part of your plan? As suspected of Madame Herta? Why make it so complicated? I thought it was.
Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Screw them.
Thank you, young sir. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory.
I like this guy way more than Herta.
Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
Why the Silver Wolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
After seeing her her personality's like, yeah.
If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan. Please, ask away.
Will you still shut down the universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
I assumed as much. What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart, something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
Eh? I think I know what the reference is.
A medium rare cattle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again.
Wait, that thing can eat? Won't you have something else? That's all my questions.
Young sir, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
At least Leonard was gonna end up pretty happy now.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind. Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
Most likely. You were the most fitting person.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
No, you worked as pretty good bait for that
This
one.
chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, Let us close the final back door.
You watch as the image of the wall slowly dissolves and disappears, and that's the end of it.
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
Are you sure about that, Kafka?
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Yes, you are.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
I doubt it.
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Okay, what is that about?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it.
Yes, you are. Besides what?
There's fun to be had along the way.
Starts running through the neon light, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting towards the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illustrating the history of the punk lore. Those who penned the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing game said games are about growth. You calm tactical strategy gamer said games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said the games are about encounters. The loving narrative gamer said the games are about the remembrance. And now the young cosmic adventure gamer said,
a game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
I'd agree with Silver Wolf on that one. Games are games, they're meant to be fun. Silver Wolf has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across... Are you for real? Hey friend, you're still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something. Yep, still here. It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by. Okay. Guess I'm gonna talk with Leonard real quick.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Hey friend, over here. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time. Not really, no. Just says there not long ago. Oh, that's so. Maybe I just wanted to see you. So I got impatient. This is like I said, my message. Even the invasion is over, I still expose my security issues the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's order, the space station formed a special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from technical upgrades, it is more important to increase staff members' awareness and precautions. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed into the individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to tend against. Like you? Let's say fair enough. The space station is the turf of Genius Society's members. It's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think that a safety drill for the entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent a mail embedded with a special program. Phishing mail? No, not as simple as that. We're defending against the enemies on a level of Stellaron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the email is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately regardless of time, location, or whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminal, public facility, or electric seat warmer on the toilet, everything might collapse within moments. Scary. Have you started looking for your next job? It's a toilet seat. Don't worry, these viruses are all imitations written by me. They are absolutely safe and harmless. Though through the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start testing and repeating revisions is compulsory. The requirement for the test candidate will be very high. They will need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silverwolf and the Stellaron hunters. It would be helpful if they have an altruistic heart, like Asta. Who could satisfy all those requirements? My friend, My friend, that's you. Nah. Do you not have any other friends? You mean on the space station? Of course not. Colleagues are not friends. The sudden honesty. Just personalities. I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the IPC for a long time. So believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. The simulated test ground is ready. Let's get to it. Come with me. Okay, here we go. It's one of these, as suspected. Critical current challenge. Alex 2 times. Locate all hacking calling cards. Okay, need physical, ice, and the other one. So these three stay. Let's take him. I was tempted to take March, but nah. Oh, this is the room I need to locate. Currently a network of the area where you were has been hacked. I emulated Civil Wolf's methodology so you can discover many strange graffiti in various locations in the zone. Imagine you are a regular staff member of the space station. You need to evacuate to a safe place, but many paths are blocked due to malfunctioning caused by the virus. But luckily for you, I have a wealth of security knowledge. You know exactly how to clear up the graffitis and viruses they carry so that the malfunctioning devices are restored, just like detectors from before. Investigate the graffiti on the surface and scan them. Your aim is simple: remove the obstacle and clear the area. That's all for the rules. Now try and exit the room. Affected by a cyber attack, the sensor door cannot be activated normally. In order to open it, you have to find the graffiti associated with it. Before I do that, I do want to have a look around. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I had to scan that one up on top. Looks like the sensor door is open. Remove the corresponding graffiti to restore the affected service. I was not attacked though. Oh. Hello there. Hey, you found a little Easter egg I hid. This graffiti are usually referred to as hacking calling cards. They don't serve any actual functions other than to distract. I wrote them in the code to make it more realistic. There are 3 hacking calling cards in each area. Try to locate all of them. As an added reward, collecting hacking calling cards will increase your combat ability in the test. Can hacking calling cards, okay. Simulated calculation will deal quantum damage to all enemies every turn. The damage depletes toughness and all enemies regardless of weakness type. Okay, no, I thought I added something new up there. So I gotta keep an eye out for those. And this is the room I need to find. No, no. So I cannot open this. Okay. It's over here. Okay, I think I know where this is.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
That's actually pretty interesting how that works. Regardless of their
Let's go.
element, it'll still break them.
Savor the vigor of it.
All things shift in divination.
Okay, let's see if there's another one over here because I did not look back here. No.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart!
With all my power, stride of
Nope.
treasure.
That is making this really easy. Maybe too easy. So I'm gonna activate that thing. Oh, and there's that as well. So I kind of have to get full strength.
Throw me another puzzle.
Okay, that's all 3 of them. Actually, no.
Shift the balance.
There we go. Just in case I get to freeze them.
A one-time. The Omniscia sees through you.
Just in case.
Together as one.
Let's make it quick.
Never mind.
Victory by the blade.
Let's see the boss. This should be much easier with that thing, since it should like insta break him the moment the fight starts. If I'm understanding that correctly. The end is right in front of you. Let's see how long it took you. If I have to just keep going, the thing goes left.
Yeah. Shift the balance.
Go with that. Gonna make it lock him, freeze him. Oh, of course, a good chunk of them. Oh, that didn't. I can still break him.
Blade in flight. Practice is over.
Oh no. How do I cancel this one?
Swords descend.
Damn it. I did not mean to hit the last one.
Rules are made to be broken!
I know, it's all this.
All things
Just about to hit everyone.
Their
So.
laws, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Just in time. Just a little something.
This one I did not mean to use.
Think nothing of it.
Everything came together.
Just in case.
Converge and awaken.
Let's go.
Savor the
Oh,
vigor.
is that on the audio?
Strike with heart.
There we go. Easy peasy. Wonderful, a textbook performance. It was so easy. Of course, you fought the irresistible wolf. It's only natural that this practice is incomparable to the real thing. If all research are able to face it as calmly as you did, there would have been no need to worry that the space station is under a cyber attack. Let's go back. Alright, I've submitted an application for your test reward. It's already been approved and will be sent to you immediately. Thank you again, my friend. This test gave me some new ideas. There's still a lot of room for improvement, and the flow of the program. If you're interested, come back again. I think that really is it. I don't know why would I want to stay. I got everything out of that, including more stellar jades. I'm not doing a higher difficulty right now. Grab this. Let's see, how many did I need for this? I actually have enough. Finger crossed I get that light cone. Oh, I think it didn't. Oh, what did I get in return? Oh, I got this one. I think this is one of the other ones. 10 of the Universe Maker. Or the Universal Maker. Oh! Wait, I got 2 4-stars. Perfect timing. This is not the regular one. Got 2 4-stars out of this. Let's see. Increase the wearer's defense by 60% when the wearer is attacked. There is a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. For each turn, the wearer deals DOT that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 2 turns. And this one, of which I need to get this character. I've seen my friend Jim use this from the support list, and this guy's busted. Increase the wearer's effect resistance by 16% and increase the outgoing healing by an amount that is equal to 33% of the rest. Outgoing healing can increase this way by up to 15%. Oh, healing? I don't know if you could do that. But, oh, I got all of them now here. All I'm missing is the 5-star one. Which I don't think I'll be able to get it in time.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line?
And technically speaking, that's all of them. It wants me to do the second difficulty of it. But I'm not going to. Let's actually get this ready now. And I'm actually gonna do this up to level 3 so I can get that out of the way as well.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
First things first. Okay, I need a lot of them.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
It wants me to reach all the way up to 3, so might as well. Level 36. Lightning, Imaginary, and Ice. Got these 2 to cover that. Increase ice damage dealt by all allies. Let me check one thing. The only other ice characters I have is March and Herda. Those are abilities. This was her basic attack for a single target.
Perfect.
Okay, deals an ice damage equal to 50% of Herda's attack to all enemies if the enemy's HP percentage is 50% or less or higher. Damage dealt to this target is increased by 20%. Ultimate to all enemies. Attacks.
Perfect.
Let's level her up all the way. Level all this stuff up. I'm gonna give her a try over March. Either way, March is still gonna get some level ups. Let's see what she's like. Oh wait, one thing I forgot to do. I think I can do better light cones for her. Enhance. It doesn't seem like to have that thing that you have in Genshin where like doubles a chance for doubling the experience acquired. With the recommended. Let's go with her special.
Upgrade configured. Now.
Fortunately, it's just one single battle.
Time for some sword play.
Get this out early.
Time to twirl. Turn up the volume. Time to twirl. Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Okay, I'll get her follow-ups. To pull out her ultimate now.
Do you know who I am?
Ooh, that
See a
mischievous
diamond
laugh.
this big? It's all yours.
Okay, that wasn't bad. And she's got follow-up.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Okay, and then there's gonna be a follow-up right now. Actually, maybe two. Only one. That's odd.
You must
Ready
be
to
honored
lose
to meet
yourself?
me.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Okay, I think I found my new character combination right here. I think I'm glad I leveled up her right now.
Nap time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Okay, there we go. Return. Level 39. Quantum, wind, and fire. So for quantum, it'll be her. Wind. I got asked for fire coverage. I do have her as well, but I still need to work on her a little bit more. And let's see, fire characters have bonus damage here. So might as well take a fire character as well here. Where are you? Here you are. Knock her out. Give her that. Light cone. Oh, I was wondering when my laptop was gonna try and screw me over a little bit. There we go. I had to refresh because I couldn't see the preview on Vstream site anymore. Let's see. Let's enhance this. Reduce this to that. I'm gonna manually add that one. There we go. Go for the recommended. And now I don't have a problem with putting her in. Now we have two fire characters that will actually perform. And I have her to take care of the health. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Let's go with hers.
Might as well beat it up.
Found your weakness.
We're just having fun.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Allow me to make a divination.
Let's get this out.
And awaken! Time to make some mischief! Why do you call it small?
We're just having fun.
Let's do this. Go for that.
Try this on for size.
And then his ultimate right off the bat.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Already charging up, are we? Yeah, let's go with this. I love that laugh. Okay. I saw that number. I saw that health. Ooh, okay, I'm happy with that.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
And there's a supercharge right now because of that. Return. Keep on claiming my rewards. Damn. 200 per? Okay, keep incentive to try and do perfect runs on these. Wait, what? Oh. I got a constellation for her. Nice. Oh, I get her for free? Complete trailer submission, Dragon Gallant in Ocean Distant. Oh, I failed to get her on the banner when she was up. And I need a imaginary character. I don't have any. That. And of course, give her constellation. Not constellation, Eidolon. This one I have 2 for her now. Every time drawn tile is triggered, she immediately regenerates 1 energy. Now that I think about it, what's it here? Yeah, I'm still missing those 2, so clear Cavern of Corrosion 1 time. Oh, these. I think let's go and do one real quick. There should be one nearby. Alright, let's go check that real quick right now. I'm pretty sure I should have enough to purchase a few things from here.
Position is always
All are at staff discount price.
We only got 30, damn it. Oh well, I know there's one somewhere. Alright. Where is it? There. Let's go there and have a look at that thing now that I can understand it.
And you shall be crowned the Emperor of Totten.
Despite never having met the Tottenid, you trust they must be in possession of the great taste of in all the universe. Oh, that gave me 20. That was unexpected, but still welcoming. Support to that one and do one of these. Level 38. Let's see, there could be physical, wind, and imaginary. No, not there. Let's take this one. And Sampo. And I'm gonna leave Fushan on purpose for survivability. Not use any yet.
Try this on for size.
Converge and awaken. No matter.
I still regret not being able to have gotten Dragon Dawn.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I sense a storm. Sounds like more business knocking.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, fly the future. Yin and yang.
Oh, I love this. Nope, not losing any health on her. This is why I wanted that one.
Always takes care of his friends.
The omniscia sees through you.
Guess I have to reset? No.
Information in accordance.
I do want to heal him.
To use the strength.
And whoever sent me the friend request with this level 80, guys, thank you! Okay, we got some prosthetic ones, but look at that, level 4 one. HP, flat defense, defense percentage. We got this 3-star one. Didn't get any 4-star, no, 4-star, no, just more 3 stars. Make it easier on me as well to get that out of the way. One of it just says consume food. That way I get those two out of the way. No, not this. No, I don't need to worry about it. Okay, now let's go back to the polar. I mean, to the. I almost called it Polar Express. It's because of the goddamn train. Anyways, let's just move on to the next world. Oh, wait a minute. What are you doing in here?
Hello.
You blinked your eyes and made sure that the person you just saw, Silverwolf, she wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing in the express? Pretend you didn't notice her. March 7, quick, run for it! Dunhead, watch out. Make a run for it. I'd say worry.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too?
You're not welcome here. You're not invited here.
Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
She pokes your stomach, the part of her finger that touches your clothes disappeared.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course.
Or I can make this awkward and start waving my hands all over her, making her feel as uncomfortable as possible. That's another option. How many level up items do you still have? I'm almost tempted to... Okay, I don't have that many left. So let's carry on, get a few more before leveling up
So, your first
equilibrium.
trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
That wouldn't surprise me. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
I relate your view of the Stellaron effect on Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
Can we visit that world?
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge.
I wonder what this character's like. I feel like he's a playable one.
From the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions.
More like she was trusting me, considering I have a Stellaron inside me, and apparently she seems to know more than she lets know. Lets others know.
She was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
I made quite a bit of... how many exactly do I get out of this? I'm not gonna use this here. I'm waiting for maybe a character I missed on any of the previous ones to show up here. Okay, only 4. So not enough for another attempt.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking Star Rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus! Good to see you too. Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star Rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Can't really just pick him up and just carry him everywhere. He's just too cute. Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
I will, Pom-Pom, I will. You're too cute to say no to.
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
Did you get some juice or Mart?
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it. Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
Hopefully.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Wildfire official promotion. Tomorrow Wildfire will host an auction near the vagrant camps on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to the team members at the Boulder Town news office. I'm imagining Sam Poe showing up there. Hook's gift. This is new. Okay. Urgent reports of the logistical team said that a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source were spotted in the restricted zone. They possess a to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 Engineer of the Technology Division. Okay, unlock more side quests. But I'm not gonna do them. Everwinter City Museum lecture of quarters. Okay, I'm not gonna do that today either. Let's see if we have some new dialogue.
Oh, back so soon?
No, apparently not.
Ah, you're back.
No. Pompon, why are you hiding back here? Turn that off. What's wrong? Don't come near me. I don't remember messing with you. What's your problem? What you said just now was rather hurtful. I don't remember messing with you. I didn't mean to sound rude. Please don't get me wrong. Well, I'm fine. You might as well come over. I need your help. Can you give me your hand so that I can hold you up? Hold on. Can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb. And I can't move. How about I carry you on my back? I'm not gonna be rude. I'm gonna try and carry. Forget it. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, come on. I wanna pick you up. Let me pick you up. Oh, you're so adorable. You're so small and adorable. Alas, I can only blame myself for this mess. Please give me a hand. You stretch out both hands and pull Pom Pom. It somehow reminds you of the action of pulling carrots. With your help, Pom Pom can finally move his legs. Stiff Pom Pom. That sounds wrong. Pom Pom's legs are numb and for an unknown reason, and he can only stand there. Go and help Pom Pom out. Not now. I've gone long enough doing so much side stuff. Let's continue with the main stuff.
Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
You seriously that planet's about to blow up? Come on, Pom Pom. Oh, Blade. He's another one I'm ashamed of failing to get. But hey, this guy. I need to get this guy.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Are one of them.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
So that's what Don is afraid of. He's afraid of Blade. But why? What did he do?
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently, and we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Oh, darn it! Quiet, nobody's answering. I wonder if these rooms will ever be filled with other people. And will Dragon Dawn actually be part of the story? And will we actually be able to get them more easily, like for free or something? Like, since we do have
like
Based On.
If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
Don't worry, Himiko, not to worry. Don Hung sure is a mysterious guy.
Yeah, I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list. My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, neither.
In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list.
When did you see it? And
I
why?
bet it is the Garden of Recollection. Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
No, I think he's up for something else. Before I talk to Himiko, I want to talk to everyone else.
You're looking well.
You going with us this time? Do you know about what our next destination is? What world do you want to go to?
No, I know all right, but I can't tell you yet. Himiko wants to create a sense of mystery for you and March.
Oh? So March hasn't been here yet? Pumpkin.
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
Not yet, no. I'm just going to announce it in the meeting.
So you don't know yet. After all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
Yep, hopefully it's not a giant ball of ice. I like all planets equally. When will we get to... What? Oh, how do we know that? Are these destinations overviews still useful after thousands of years?
There are some planets that haven't been affected by Stellarons.
You can tell Pompom's a little sad by looking at their ears.
The Express moves at an incredible speed, but change is always faster. If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
I don't see Dawn anywhere, and so I might as well talk to Himiko.
Morning. You're very punctual.
A wonderful morning to you, Himiko. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting Don Han for... Nah.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Well, we'll be coming back sooner or later for the side stuff. What's the next planet like? This is really a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little break first? What's the next
Not
planet like?
telling yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Come on, I want to know. put you on monk mode for this. Actually, no, choose low.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Am I the Nameless?
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor,
Wait, do you have any faith on us?
that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's
Kafka?
Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
Why?
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Okay.
Wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
True.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you.
What?
Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
They have.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Wait, what?
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do?
Good question.
The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
I think she already did.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
We should sail a star on Hill Xianzhou. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. Is there anything in this for us? Well, I'd say the Stellaron on Xianzhou needs to be sealed.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron stealing super specialists.
Technically, we are that.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the Star Rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
She's not
Oh,
wrong.
you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent, nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we will.
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
No comment.
Yes, he will.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Pom Pom looking cute as always.
March. Get done hung.
And of course, we're going to involve Dawn on this. Let's talk to everyone first.
Kafka? Ugh, Pom Pom doesn't like her. She smells of danger.
She was a hologram. How can you smell her?
Still, a trailblazer should choose their goal and the road they take to get there themselves. That's the creed of the great Akivilli.
How could the mighty Xianzhou Alliance be breached by a Stellaron?
That's a good question. What do you make of it, Mr. Yang? Is Xianzhou Alliance really that powerful? I'd say
Something's not right. The Xianzhou Alliance is a small faction, but one that derives its power directly from an Aeon. They have immense strength, much more than a train under the protection of the fallen Akivilli. Stellarons can lead to the collapse of stars scattered throughout the universe, but the Xianzhou has Land the Hunt on their side. I struggle to believe that Stellarons pose a threat in the eyes of the Eons. Either the Stellaron hunters are lying, or there's an even bigger threat lurking on the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Does it have to do with Blade by any chance?
This is big. I'm coming with you this time.
Ooh, nice! We can weld with us.
What do you think?
Will they get him for free? We should go to Xianzhou. We can't go to Xianzhou. Deal with whatever we do. I think we should go.
And why is that?
That's what our name is, because the Xianzhou needs us. Because we can't go, not go. I'd say they need us.
I see you're already a full-fledged trailblazer. You're right. We can't remain indifferent to those in crisis.
Okay, something's definitely up. If they're as strong as they say they are, but something, then the Stellaron thing happens all of a sudden. Something that has to be happening. Why are you still here? Get.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Gain some answers.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that?
Up to an extent.
Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
Actually, no. All I know is her name. A man should keep his past a secret. I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train.
All we know is her name. That's all we know.
Oh yeah,
I just spoke
We don't
to
really know
Don
what she
Hung.
was like.
Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Doesn't he have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Don Hung. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
And I know Don's gonna vote on favor.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
Then don't spend so much time in your room. You might be going to the Xianzhou Fu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
Why not? That's something impossible. Why? What happened? I need to know his backstory. So you know if we have history, other ships. Which one? Well, that's up to you.
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it.
What happened?
So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Oh, you and your mysteries! I need to know what happened.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1. Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Weren't you gonna vote against March? Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. You're so capricious. Let's go with that one.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Well, we get to use him? This one looks like a playable character.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Well, we actually get to see her fall this time.
2, 1.
That looked Dang.
Whoa! So
That was a
that's
ship?
Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6.
It does! How?
Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
Still!
Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
That's still bigger than a planet!
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
He's from there, I'm guessing.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin Ven. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Okay, that sounds wrong. Stuck on repeat. It's not like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
Yeah, definitely something's not right. It sounded weird. It was cutting out as
The signal is
well.
still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
He's starting to sound like Paimon.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
Yes.
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
I'm more worried about Blade when we have to encounter him. Will we have to fight him? Remember him being really strong when I did the tryout for him. You're staying too? I don't want to go. Trailblazers assemble? More like you're not coming. I want to know why she's not coming.
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
Pon first.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
Will you not come with us, Pon? Have you visited Xianzhou before, Pon?
Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
He wants to come along.
Pom still seems a little sad.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
No, we cannot ask him to come with us.
All this universe, and we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Don Hung spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Don Hung's stories await us.
Oh, we might find out his backstory here.
We gotta take this opportunity on the Luofu to dig into it.
Darn straight. Give the man some privacy, please. That might be dangerous.
Huh? Is his past really that dark?
I assume so, yes.
Fine, I'll leave him alone then. We'll just have to take loads of selfies till he gets super jealous.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
No, she won't.
This time, you'll get the chance to witness Welt in action. I'm glad he's going with you.
So Will got skills. I knew there was more to him that meets the eye. So I'll take care of a march on him. I'd say there's more to
He
than
keeps his cards close to his chest. If you ask him, he'll just tell you about how he worked in animation. But that's only a small part of his story. Believe me when I say he has more experience than I do.
Oh, interesting. I want to know about him as well.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
Sampling the local legacies. Getting to know the people with power, the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives.
Oh, definitely.
However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Where's
look.
everyone?
It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
Well, we are traveling on a massive train. I mean, why would you park that thing here?
Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Huh. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. Or if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them.
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Nope.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
I want to see what he's capable of. Mr. Mara struck. Got a little visual bug there just now. Oh, see something over there. Don't like the looks of it.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Yeah, I can already see one. Oh, I cannot go this way and explore. something over there.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
What happened to these guys? They look pretty traumatized. Oh, so these are their versions of that stuff. That doesn't look good up above. Whatever it is, it seems to be affecting their mind.
They're wounded everywhere.
They're holding their heads constantly.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
What corroded monsters? I haven't seen anything.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Do you say anything?
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Wait, I got a marker active. Okay, so, this is what I was hoping for to finish. Okay, that takes care of all of those. Leaving only the low levels. Oh, the other ones are all busy. Well, so grab this one. Gems one. Hopefully that sort of benefits him in some way. I almost go through all of them, fortunately. I've been doing this one daily since I activated it last week. Making sure we get the most stuff of it. Gemstones had already passed away. Surprisingly, there are no visible wounds on his body. Oh, new enemies. Alright.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Fire,
Awaiting
physical,
orders,
electric,
Mr.
and
Yang.
wind. Let's stay with this. However, there's no ice there. Let's replace Shang-Chin with Serval.
Can't stop the rock.
Nope. There. Oh, they still get benefit from it. Shang-Chin would have still been useful here, apparently.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Just in case.
Converge and awaken. You're in bad shape.
Sounds like more business knocking.
This song's just turn up the volume.
Healed? Oh, okay, so that's what those pedals do.
In formation. In accordance. Naughty children. Savor the vigor of it. Ouch.
So revive at least once after being knocked down.
Try this on for size. We're just having fun.
At least the next wave just a bunch of these birds.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo!
Everything came together with all my power. Try the future. Nap time.
Especially those guys are easy to deal with. Let's go.
The best is yet to come.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Mara? Not Fragmentum, Mara. Oh, her!
Hey, you there? We need your help. Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Wait, what? What was that supposed to be?
But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
I think both.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Together as one.
You're in bad shape.
I'm gonna refrain from using my ultimate right now.
That's it.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Start to use that.
Life
Ooh
and
yeah.
death.
Look
Ready
at
to
that
lose
health come
yourself?
back.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
What's a way to like nullify that?
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance. Naughty children, don't listen.
Let's use this
All
now.
things in this
Maybe I'll
world
be able
have
to
their
kill them.
stratagems.
All three out,
Constellations
then not
are
one.
human creations.
Almost.
Savor the vigor of it.
We're just having fun.
Let's rock.
There we go. Gotta think of
Miss
another
Tingyun,
team setup.
The Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
How do you know about us?
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
It's hard to make up what kind of personality you have. Because you sound kind, but you also sound kind of sassy. Whoa. Looks like fragmentum stuff. Ice is no rare material in its own. However, this ice shard glittering with strange color before you must have come from none other than the specific girl you know.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Care to explain that whole Mara-struck? Okay. Okay, so it's ice, wind, fire, physical. I'm gonna have to bring back him. Yanqing. Oh, there's another one. I did not notice the second one behind it, but it should be fine.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
We're just having fun.
Allow me to make a divination.
Actually, no.
Together as one. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Oh, I wonder if that would have actually killed them without being revived.
Strike with heart.
We're just having fun.
I'll probably still revive them. Yeah, no, still revive them.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future. You're in bad shape.
This is still going to do good damage.
So,
And I
how many
haven't
of my moves can you block?
raised my equilibrium level, which probably would have made this harder.
Sounds like more business.
Everything came together.
Not gonna reset still.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it. Yin and yang, life and
I was hoping
death.
for that.
Strike with heart.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friend.
I don't think I
Allow
need
me
to
to
worry.
make information in accordance.
Victory by the blade.
Oh, I think I'm getting some stuff I actually needed for another character. Is it for her that I needed that stuff? Yeah, no, I said I was getting this stuff, but nope. So I need to fight some certain bosses to get some of these stuff. I am getting new resources. That's a good thing for me. Okay, I see a chest. There's also something else here. Did something else finish? Yeah, another one did finish. Oh, these are the last ones. Well, I guess I'll pick any. Surprisingly, I got through all of them.
This can go towards my allowance.
Hold up. Nearly run past this. God, gotta keep an eye out for those books. Let me look at the hallways again. If I missed a book or a scroll. What about the other side? Did I miss anything on the other side? No. This place is like some sort of fragmentum right now. Okay. That's what I need to get. Let's go this way first. What is that? Hexanexus is a space junction device made by the mysterious organization in the Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area from the Hexanexus so that the physical blocks of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on the both sides. Switch between the different faces of the Hexanexus. Rotate the selected face. Rotate view of the angle. Rotate the Hexanexus to match the ethereal and control face of the planet on the two sides.
Cool.
There we go. Oh. I think I understand it. Ooh, 4 stars. Okay, that's 2 waves. No wind here. So I'm gonna have to replace Sampo with Serval.
Can't stop the rock.
A one-time enemy.
So what are you guys doing here?
Strike with heart.
Time for the main event.
Keep up. My tempo.
Practice is over.
Go for you.
Swords descend. Converge and awaken.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's use
All
this now.
things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
Let's get rid of these guys first, if I can. I highly doubt it.
That's it.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Pretty good crowd today.
See if I'll break it that one again.
I'm okay.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
That's gonna reset those 2. This would have been a lot harder if I had gone for the equilibrium level. We're not getting rid of those guys.
Nap time.
Darn it.
I'm okay. Yin and yang, life and death.
Blade in flight.
I'm gonna make sure that one falls.
Keep up. My tempo.
Everything came together.
I know that one's gonna die, so I'm not gonna bother attacking it.
You're in bad shape.
Time for some sword play.
This song's just for you.
Keep him shocked. Just in case I don't kill him fast enough.
Together as one.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Alright, wave 2. Forgot about that.
Blade in flight.
So I'm freezing them.
Yin and yang,
Let's use
life
that now.
and death.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for the main event.
And I want to hit the other guy, but I kind of want to break it.
My tempo!
Everything came together.
Ready to lose
yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
This
My
causes double
music.
shock.
Conquer us all!
Information.
Killing one
In
of them.
accordance.
Not each favor the vigor of it.
Strike with heart.
And let's just kill this one real quick. Don't need to worry about reset yet.
Nap time.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Oh, I didn't kill the other one.
A one-time enemy.
So now, will that be enough? I don't think so. But this one will. So let you end, so we'll reset it.
And awaken!
Favor the vigor of it.
Yin and yang, life and death.
She's pretty much nullifying all of that damage.
Blade in flight!
Keep up! My tempo!
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
Nap time.
Now it's ability this time. There. The fact that they come back to life is a bit annoying. I don't know, Will. That was a formidable foe? Didn't feel like one.
Stuff.
I mean, they were definitely strong, but I wouldn't call that a formidable foe.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
Yeah, after what you said, I can't really trust you.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Just push them aside together. I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Depends what's guarding it. Because I doubt that'll be that easy. Right, so why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Everywhere we go, it's just gonna get us into trouble.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Go ahead and activate this first.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
That's it.
Oh, then break him.
Time for some sword play.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo.
Allow me to make a divination.
Let's kill this one first.
Time for nap time.
So, how
So
many
for
of
that
my
one to
moves
get
can
up
you
before I
block?
use my ultimate.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
I how easy it is to get this out. Dead.
Victory by the blade. Yeah.
Any other paths? I don't see any. This looks like there's more over there. Oh, hold up. Just notice this. Alright. Kind of self-explanatory, pretty much.
This can go towards my allowance.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Ambassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Then this Mara just might be pretty much exactly the same as the Fragmentum. Okay, open that. Path of Corrosion. No, that was something else. What is this?
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo.
Just in case.
Converge
and awaken.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
No matter.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
This song's just for you.
Frozen.
Turn up the volume.
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance. Nap time.
Why need you build
Time for
multiple
some
teams
sword
to
play.
easily switch back and forth with?
Victory by the blade.
That was just a reflection when I saw him. By surprise. Get the upper hand.
A one-time enemy.
Leave those guys like that for
Blade
now.
in flight.
Keep up my tempo.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Let's hurt it a bit.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let's start sending them out.
With all my power, try the future. No matter.
I think I need to get imaginary for this area.
Yin and yang, life and death.
What the? What is that?
Strike with heart. This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh.
That'll take more than medicine.
And they actually heard everything. I like that.
The omniscia sees information in accordance.
Blade in flight.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
All things shift
Interesting.
in divination.
They're kind of like the monster that holds the bomb on the hand. Not monster, the robot. There's another puzzle on the other side. Oh, but I cannot get to it from here. At least not yet. Oh, the other side. See about getting this active first. There we go. Just in case. Better be safe than sorry. Gotta take care of the enemies real quick first.
Infallible.
They should start me with that right off the bat.
Time for some sword play.
Time to turn up the volume.
Naughty children, don't.
I know he's gonna get
Savor
back
the
up.
vigor of
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
Looks like my usual team works well still here.
infallible.
Time for the keep up my tempo.
Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance.
There we go.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
I'll let the other guy still down on the ground for now.
Turn up the volume.
I wish they would still keep the
And awaken.
the shock effect on them whenever I do that.
Savor the vigor of.
This should be enough. There we go.
Keep up my tempo.
Allow me to, with all my power, try the future. Nap time.
At least she's doing like good damage for this. I might change my current character I'm sharing
All things shift.
Yanchin with Fu.
Infallible.
Whoops. Allow me to use that now. Might as well use it while I still can.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Might as well start getting rid of these guys.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Oh, I was hoping for that to kill him.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Sorry, I
All
can't
my
stop.
power, try the future.
My connector that wasn't working
Time
accordingly,
for some sword play.
and my laptop was suddenly like running out of battery.
Strike with heart.
Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine.
Stay plugged, damn it. There we go. Now it's plugged.
Seems
Can't
I've
do
been waiting a
anything
while.
about it because
Nap time.
it's the only connector it has. I cannot get a different one. Plus, fabrication defect.
Life and death.
There's nothing I can do really about
The
it.
omniscience
Especially
is
because
through
of how I got it from
Information. In accordance.
what's it called
How
again
many of
in
my moves
English?
can you block?
A special class I was doing for programming. They gave it me the computer
Time for
for
your
that
batch.
purpose. I just take advantage of it for streaming as well.
Blade in flight.
All things shift in divination.
Might as well use that now.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Infallible.
Ow.
Shift the balance.
Can I have multiple out at once? I never tried that. This is the first time I tried to have multiple out at once.
A strong adversary. Help me
I think it
improve.
worked.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Should look at all of these weaknesses and come up with a better team.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
things in this world
now.
have their law. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Savor the vigor of it.
Merciful Medicus.
And of course,
Time for some sword play.
we're gonna focus on him. If he dies, the other two should
This
die as
song's
well.
just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Together as one. Naughty children, don't listen.
On him.
A miracle.
Oh, what was that?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
Yin and yang, life and death.
Hurt me now. And then I mean it literally.
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Allow me to make
I
a
don't need to
deliberate
reset it.
information in accordance.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time for
Did
some
not lose
sword
too
play.
many turns as I was hoping.
Blade in flight.
Freeze again. Damn it.
That hurt. Yin and yang, life and death. All things in this world have their laws, yet stratagems, constellations
should help a bit.
are human creations.
Oh, that killed him. Whoops. I actually killed them both. Oh. Okay. Wait, did he heal?
Keep up. My tempo.
Strike with heart. Practice is
I'm
over.
not done yet. Hit you even harder now.
Descend.
Ooh, yes. Crit rate instead. Oh, look at that damage.
Nap time.
Turn up the volume.
And that's what I was hoping for.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. My beautiful tail.
She does have a beautiful fluffy tail. I wouldn't mind snuggling a bit.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got alliances for this thing? Is this manual or automatic? Nice, I'm driving. No, no. I should not be driving. For those who saw my Alan Wake playthrough, know how bad I am.
Don't fret. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Well, do you know how to use it? Highly doubt it.
Take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Undelivered letter? Where did that come from? That was not very impressive. That was actually disappointing. Why focus on that when it wasn't even impressive at all? Not even particle effects. Just start glowing, spin, that's it.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Doesn't that sound familiar? You know anyone?
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
What's the hurry? We need to take a breather. We talk about it first. What is the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Oh, I wonder why.
Sounds
Is she
scary.
cute as you are?
I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
What was that expression?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
You're going old, man, there. It's probably why Himiko sent us down to Rail 6. That time you is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Ryukun sounds like a tough lady.
It'll be alright. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
Hopefully.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Nice, let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you two a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
So it's Belobog all over again, I guess.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
My words exactly. You're saying that Madame Jensen's the new Madame Cocolia? Let me guess, they're gonna put us in the hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
That would be you, March. I feel offended. Mr. should do the talking. Shouldn't we plan out what we want to say? Let's just be honest with her. I'd say let's Mr. Yan do the
Good idea.
talking.
We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
No, you just shut up, March 7. You're just gonna screw things over.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Exactly what I recommended. Oh? How did you get my number? In fact, I'd like to ask you something. Or should I be asking, how did you get my number? Not that I mind, but still. This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help Lysian Lafu solve the Stellaron problem? Yes, why? It's really that hard to understand why the Express is here. Can't someone act simply out of kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risk during the dangerous trip across the cosmos is rarer than the air in the vacuum. Well, do take into consideration Stellarons do block our path, so we do get something out of it. That's making sure the Star Rail can continue traveling. When the higher-ups of Shiansu first heard of your reason for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek the Stellaron? Stellarons are the seeds of ruin. Why wouldn't the Express want the Stellaron? But not everyone in the cosmos thinks that way, as the seeds of the... Let me finish reading there, Tengu. As a seed dispersed by an aeon, some disperse to obtain its... desire to obtain its power regardless of the cost. Yeah, we kind of had experience with that already. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all that. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please be careful. Okay. Grab this. Might as well go through here. A good amount. I'm still gonna do the trading part, like going through here, just in case. I don't wanna accidentally click something and end up wasting it. At least I'm not too far from trying a Lycon again. So I try a Lycon or I save them for the next banner. Which the next characters do look promising. Not gonna lie. But I do kinda wanna get this and put it on Fu. Anything around here for me to grab? Say it would take me back. Oh, hold up. Is everyone here like that? A fox person? If it is, that's amazing. I wouldn't mind paying this place a visit. Okay, not everyone, but at least the girls seems to be, or at least most of the girls. You know, like most people are fox people.
We'll get through this.
I see the glitter, but that's I can't interact with it for some reason. Okay, no. I was hoping for maybe something new, but not. I'm still curious about this. I cannot interact with it. It's telling me that there's something there, but I don't know if it's a bug or something else.
This can go towards my allowance.
Maybe it's related to something else. Maybe. Oop, I see another chest. So I think these places are somewhat easy to explore. No, I cannot go any further from here yet. Yes, I cannot fully explore to my heart's content, not until I progress the story. But I should actually be calling it now, because I think I've gone for long enough. I'm already about to hit that 5-hour mark. So, let's go activate that portal real quick. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there then? But I'm supposed to get up there. How do I get up there? Okay, never mind. I guess I'll leave it there now. I wanted to activate that portal, but I don't see the another way up. All passageways are blocked off. Unless there is a way from below, but no, this was cut off. Can't go that way. No other passage here. Wait. There is a portal here. Wait. Did I miss a passage, actually? Oh no, this way. But that makes no sense. I can go up here from one side, but not from the other. Oh, they're gonna cut me off right there, aren't they? Don't mind if I grab that. There's gotta be something at the end of this, isn't there? No? What's the purpose of this spot? And yeah, I do see why a train would not be able to dock here. It would really be a huge inconvenience. Okay, so I can go through here. But why won't they let me through? I mean, that's a more direct passage to this place. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted to activate before finishing it off. So I am gonna get there. Let me get a better view. There it is. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Let me switch overlay so I can actually be closing this down. Oh, I actually got a new friend request. Might as well accept that real quick. Don't mind accepting that. Since we are a relatively new player who's got a character I don't have. I'll probably show that some other time. Right now, I just want to go to bed. I'm tired. Let's first, though, see who can be a shower over on the V-Stream side. That's right, YouTube doesn't have any like rating system or anything. Doesn't look like they plan on adding anything like that. Which is a shame. I mean, if they were to do that, they could start actually looking even more like a replacement for Twitch and the YouTube thing, the YouTube streaming. Okay, there we go. Now I can close. I'm kind of waiting on the game to just finish loading. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, that's my brain. Let's see. Who is on right now? Let's see. No, one of them's in the paranoia stuff event thing. First let's see the viewers. Surprised that paranoia stream is only getting like just 4 viewers. When they're supposed to be doing like horror themed stuff, I think. Although they're doing a visual novel, so it's a monster themed visual novel right now. Let's see, who else is on that might need some viewers. Okay, we got an artist. There's a East 10 or Wise 10. I have no idea how to pronounce that game. Even though I've played 6 of them. Oh, more like I played all the way up to 6. I also played Origins, but well, those were my brother's copies, not mine. So whenever I get my hands on my own copies of them, I'll definitely stream them. I did like those games. Let's see, there's a dev stream, but that one has plenty of viewers. I wanna go for someone who needs it. Well, I guess we're going for the Nixia Hime, who's part of the Paranoia streaming event. Vstream is doing alongside E and Vtubers, I think it was the group. Just waiting for it to properly load. There we go. Excuse me. My brain is starting to shut down, so I might as well do this quickly. Oh, I think I didn't sell out, didn't I, at the beginning of the stream, right? I'll do the real quick, actually, while I set up the meteor shower. Down in the description below, there you will find a link to the Poggers shop where you can find energy drinks, sleep mixes, shakers. Man, I myself should get a sleep mix, honestly. I could use one right about now. And if you use credit code Blackheart, you will get a 10% discount on your next purchase. Excuse me, my brain is starting to shut out, so sorry about that. Let's get that mirror shower going. So, again, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Hopefully tomorrow I can do actually the Phasmo I was planning with Haley Moon. Hopefully she answered my Discord message, so and we can get that finally agree on the scheduling and the channel. So anyways, goodbye everyone. Bye.